You're awake. How about that?
Yo. Yo, Alyssa. Welcome in. Meow. Yo, John. How's it digging? How's it going? I'm doing fucking sick, man. Like, I'm swell as a bell. I don't know what that means, but that's what I am. This medic... Hey, Bear Witch Project. It's nice to see you, Bear. Thanks for stopping in. It's time. It's time to solve some puzzles, I hope. How are you doing, John? I meant to ask. Ding dong. So I started Reverie 2 days ago, and I thought about it basically nonstop. These are my screenshots. We're gonna go over them, and then I'm gonna jump back in. We got these screenshots here are from beginning. This is the big clock. How do you love a big clock? Everyone loves it. Oh, hey, real quick. Spoilers as hell for Reverie, the Super Mario World hack. Don't look at this. Go away. If you have any desire to play it, I will spoil things now. Okay, this is a cool clock. This is a different room. I don't know what to do with that little clock. Something's gonna come up. Yeah, anytime, John. Here are my ghosts. That's old. I don't need this one anymore. I'm just keeping it just in case. And here we are. Dormant being rests in the deep, somewhere far, far below the chin. And then here's a little dance. You know, I think what is that? The number 6? No, that's the number 11. Anyway. Stand before the giant, reminded of those small and ignored. Oh, I love puzzles. You're good at puzzles? You are not good at puzzles. All right. Well, come on in. I will be spoiling puzzles for you. I cannot do Mario very well, but I do love a puzzle. This giant here, I'm pretty sure, is the clock we were just looking at. Because another clue suggests that the giant has hands, which kind of... that's kind of like, it's got to be the clock, right? What else could it be? Scan the land as a clock would, reciting the connecting lands in this order, its essence shall manifest itself. So I have an idea on this one. I think maybe I do a particular dance in a particular location. But if I don't know what the dance is, it doesn't do me any good. Dance is a shorthand the game and I are using for a collection of symbols like this. It doesn't have to be 3 symbols long, but these correspond to numbers, and they also correspond to inputs, which is shown somewhere in the hack. It teaches you these things. Teaches is not the right word, but I don't have a better one. I don't know what to do with this fucker. I have an idea. I don't know what dance to give the sleepy ghost, but I think I have to dance for the sleepy ghost. I don't know what this means. If it were up to me, motherfuckers would stop coming up to me with their hands out looking... No, get out of here, Marshall. I don't know what this one means at all. I don't know what this one means. The missing sound, the fallen fruit, and stillness to follow. This one, I think I have to follow the pipes and, like, figure out which color that implies, and then enact them above the right socket. I don't know what that means. That's... Woo! The old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. Don't know what this means. I think I'm gonna draw all of the maps sort of together and see if that helps. Knowing how the lands connect is vital to revealing the essences. Omit the land of beginning. Don't know what this means. Each of these 6 lands hides an elemental orb. The spoken words of resting beings shall guide the curious one. So we're the curious one, probably. We need to find elemental orbs. I don't know what that means. And the spoken words of resting beings, I think, implies that the hints that we get from the resting sprites guide us to the elemental orb. But that is only a partial clue. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. The unseen chamber shall offer the weights. This is baffling. Somewhere, I assume there's going to be, like, a mirror image going on, but we don't know that there's a mirror image because the left is hiding. So, like, something somewhere is probably not quite symmetrical. But, like, the fuck do I know? I'm just an intern. The hanging four, lonely and cold, yet willing to share. I can think of a couple things that could count as the lonely four, so I'm not sure what to do with that. But I'm gonna go stare at those things that I think are the lonely four. Here's this hexagon that's in an orientation I don't recognize. Oh, hey. Hey, good luck, Base. Thanks for the warning on the puzzle voice, or the noises. So yeah, Hexagon. We're in Hexagon Town. Lost my node. There's my brain. I'm not sure what these correspond to. My closest guess is that they somehow correspond to the houses in the treetops, but I'm not sold on that yet. I like your cat emotes. I'm glad you got all your emotes done and going. Your pets are very cute. I saw the Jorb over in Dina's right before I came to the Siren Call of Puzzles. Ooh, very good. What have I selected? Interesting. With a glyph bound to each one, the ancient creatures are all attuned to a land. Now this one I figured out. I have it on my paper notes now, so I can't really show you this. But each of the creatures in the weird room in the sea has a glyph associated with it, and each of those glyphs is associated with the door hexagon, and I think those are therefore associated with the lands. So I think I know what's going on there, partially. The essence of a land is its center. Is that just... Oh! I just came up with an idea for that. I don't know what to do with it. But, each of the sigils, as we've been calling them, when they are an input, they are made up of two components. An inside and an outside. The inside is a D-pad command, and the outside is one of the face buttons. So maybe this is suggesting that the essence of a land is its face button combination, not its entire sigil. This is a mystery to me still. I don't know for sure. Watch the hands as the giant as they converge. Only they hold the means to unlocking its heart. I think this one is A, my last screenshot clue, and B, where's the other one about the giant? I think it ties into this one. Left face thrice, right face twice. So I think I have to do something with the giant clock while the hands converge on the left 3 times and the right 2 times. I think those go together, but I don't know yet. So yeah, those are the notes. They're gonna scoot over here off to the left for me later. Oh, thanks. I didn't need, my stream information at all. That wasn't important to me. There it is. But now, this is a cool, my background here is a screenshot somebody took from The Witness and then did like some painterly filters on it. And now it looks really cool and nice. A quick personal secret, and by secret I mean fact I'll tell anyone who listens. I love The Witness. It is legitimately one of my favorite games. I think it is art, and I think most people don't get it, and that's fine. They can still like it. I just feel like it was made just for me. And I know that can't be the case because that's not how video games get made. A game designer doesn't like form a psychic link with Julia, you know, across the world and then make a game for her. But if that was a thing, then it happened with The Witness. It's also chock-a-block. I have not played the parody game The Looker because I don't want to parody a thing I love so very much. If that makes any sense. Like, if my favorite song was something Weird Al had parodied, I probably wouldn't like his parody very much. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. A white fruit. Okay, well, we're starting off early with the notes. Because why not? I need more paper. You know, you might be onto something there. Like, I can appreciate a lot of parodies of things I like, but a parody of, like, a thing I, like, really love feels different to me. Obviously never gonna tell someone how to enjoy stuff, but that's just a personal thing. Another dream takes form. Learn the truth of this dream realm. Dig deeper. And we're off. That's the number. That sigil is the number for 0 and for not pressing buttons. So here's this again. The glyphs of origin. Building blocks of this realm. Fruit. Red orange fruit. This is the door to Ghost House, I believe. Yeah, Ghost House. Or Tower. Just, okay. And now, to the next fruit. This is something that's been on my mind, is the location of the fruits. Oh, I gotta get that for you, bud. My dog is success. Yeah, the timer went away in the first, in the second dream. My dog is dutifully tearing apart his dog toy, but he got some crinkly plastic out of it, which is not something he gets to keep.
I called it Brinstar, but it can't be Brinstar. Caldera. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. Anyway. So yeah, this is gonna be Note City. We will be. This is like gonna be a boring stream unless you like hearing me talk about puzzles and switch between my voice control techniques as I feel like switching before them, or between them, I suppose. Atlas, I don't know what the hell that means. On the lands of this realm, interior of the lands of this realm. That's the second time, right, that the clue has mentioned the interior of the lands. The essence of its land is its center. There might be something there. I don't know. Right now, I just want to know where the fruits are at. I didn't do what I went in there for. Oh, John, I think you might have left right before it happened. I solved, like, the first set of puzzles in this game. I got all the way to the top of, the precipice zone, and, I did the correct dance for a star I discovered there, and the star woke up, and then I got, like, a second, I beat it, I got credits, and then I got a second dream. I forgot to update you on that. Subterranean. Perfect. So we're in puzzle 2 now. For controlling it well. Oh, that's wrong. I need it in here. Okay, that's not it, or I did it wrong. Either way is fine. Blue fruit. I remembered that I had Firebots set up, like halfway into the stream yesterday, and then it needed to update before I could actually make it work. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. I don't think I took a screenshot of that one. Still curious about whatever's that in the upper right. Coffee is a water of sorts, but it's good to have just like a little sippy of water. It makes the coffee work better. Oh, their eyes glow now. Well, that's horrifying. So, what if I have no inputs on this screen and we just wait for a few eye flashes? Okay, well, I don't think that's it. I think I had something else I wanted to try while I was in here. The whole game is a puzzle portion, so, you know, keep it to yourself, of course. I'm out here, like, loving puzzles. You wouldn't tell me about, why did I even have to say that? It's fine. I'm nervous. I'm coming out of a 20-year depression or a 3-year depression, depending on how you measure it. I'm remembering how social skills work, is what I'm saying. It from below. So I don't think it's this one. Escape. Boop, 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 boop. There's a thing in here somewhere. Your social skills are okay. Decent online, horrible IRL. Yeah, my social skills have always been hampered by the fact that I hated myself. And today, and for the last week, I have not hated myself. I could have sworn that I had another thing I wanted to do in here. ADHD medication has legitimately changed my fucking life. Like, it's 4 days in, but I feel like everything is different. Oh, it's so sick. Thanks, Alyssa. Approach it from below and simply stare. Well, that mystery must stay a mystery. Fuck yeah. Alright. Keep your secrets, Lonely 4. Well, you know, that's life. None of us come fully equipped. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. This is not where I want to go right now. Confidence is like a meaningful percentage of social skills. What is this? This thing can't be an accident, right? This has to imply something. I don't know. Well, damned if that isn't relatable, Alyssa. I don't like this because I'm in it, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that. I don't know anything about the kids. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. I really wish I could get in there. I super want to know what the Goomba has to say. But like, I can't make that jump. They said Riz 2 years ago. Yeah, that sums up. I think we're all summed up now. Wait. I've just had a small realization. Fuck. Well, I'm cheating. Just FYI, I cheat sometimes. I don't cheat when I'm platforming, but I'm puzzling, so I cheat the platforming. Because I'm garbage at platforming. I'm not garbage, I'm just not good enough to deal with the frustration. Now, to get to the precipice without a P-switch, I have to go down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. But yeah, one challenge at a time. No. I need to draw my map soon, but I gotta get that last fruit confirmed, and then I'll work on my map. Pi 2K? I don't know Pi 2K. Warp up to the precipice. Alright. And then we map. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Squibbity. Everyone gets banned from me. Do. Get your ass banned. Do. Get out of here. American Pie music. Ah, got it. Pie 2K. Pie 2K was all of the people worrying about their ovens before the millennia. I don't know if we had smart ovens back then. Alright, precipice is at least shaped out properly. Let's go do a double check for any missing clues. Oh, right, the ropes are ice here. I forgot. That's the whole thing. Are you from Precipice? 'Cause you're the only press I'd piss. With piss jokes like that, John, you do numbers in the SMW community. Piss mentioned. Up there, and the mole lives there. Scoofa. Doofa. And then there's nothing over here, currently. And I guess, to my knowledge, is the proper way of saying that. And then this one, I know that one. And then every bone in my body tells me this is a faded yellow fruit. Yep, cool. Now it's back to maps. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Nothing but clouds. And then my cursor's on the screen. And then this is that one. Down we go. I can't make that jump because it's impossible. That's where the pipe is. That's a thing we have to investigate. I'm pretty sure I still die if I do what I'm about to do. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, worth a shot. Back to square zero. Or I guess back to orb zero. Right. Go this way. Go this way. Bad Mario skills get us over the ledge and stopped. Over 5. Down 2, over 2, down 2.
Cool. Cool.
Alright, I don't have a P-switch, so I got
Squared being measured in progress other than 1. Yeah. I don't know why it's square 1. Maybe it's some old, maybe it's Candyland. I don't know. Oh yeah, I've never been on square 8 and said I'm having a great go of it. You know, I can't wait for square 9.
looked at this middle screen yet? Okay, yeah, I have. I thought there was another screen there. Welcome to the tower. Seven. And then a cool little shape here, like I'm solving a nonogram puzzle. I have not been marking my warps like I meant to. There's a hole in the middle of this building. That doesn't seem real. I don't trust that. The ghost house has a spot in the middle of the map and that you want... Slitherlink! I think you had me try Slitherlink once. Let's pull it up for myself. Yeah, I tried that a few times. It's not really my puzzle, but it's a cool puzzle. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. Thanks, Julia Bot. Get out of there, cursor. Get out of there, cursor. Left is the unseen, and there's a hole right there in the middle of the building. I don't trust it. Alright, while we're here, let's go try some stuff. Oops.
You're awake. How about that?
Thank you for the follow. I'm trying out anonymous follows up in here. Welcome. I'm sure you're not Alyssa. That's not the sort of name Alyssa would use, that's for sure. Right, where's the clue I need for this? The giant. Stand before the giant. Reminded of those small and ignored. So is it like... Where does the hands connect? Okay, so I'll do this. Okay, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they cross wrong at the top there. That doesn't count because it's not left faced. Okay, that wasn't right. Okay, I just came up with another idea. I don't know if it's it, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, it's John but warmer. I know you're not. I know you're different than John but cooler. You guys are nothing alike. Alright, so what if instead... What if instead it was something like this? And then something like... I don't think that's it then. He wears short skirts and I wear t-shirts. Yeah, I understand your life. Okay, so if it's not either of these things, or if it is these things, I've messed it up. But let's go off screen and come back, maybe? No, that shouldn't matter. It hasn't mattered before. And then... What if I have to do it while they're doing it? So we come over here, and then we do... And then we get ready to do... And we get ready to do... Interesting. 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 go. Woo. Get out of there, cursor. Now, I don't know of any octagons. Nope, that's not it. All right. I don't think you're the sleepy ghost. You're like the left-facing goofball. Yeah. Hide the stop signs? I've never known anyone to steal a stop sign, John. How dare you accuse me of harboring stop signs? Yeah, was an attractive girl convincing you to borrow your mom's truck and put a stop sign in the back and drive away? Only the second half. Overhead. What is the what? The overhead dancers. What would the dancers be? Are those dancers? Oh, congrats to the security guard. I hope he enjoys his free stop sign. Full trench coat. Got the Sherlock pipe and the Sherlock hat.
Yes, I think somebody must have been trying to abscond with this traffic signaling sign. I don't know what your hum's for. What's your hum for?
Into the door. Oh, yeah. Well, you know. Like in a cartoon. Following the trail made by the footprint. Oh, I get you. Alright, so I am running lower on ideas than when we started. I thought one of these might be worth something. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. All right, out the door. We gotta go down to the caldera and get the map for that on my little map board. And then, fuck, I don't know, man. being rests in the deep, somewhere far, far below the chin. Rests in the deep.
Wait.
I think that might be the dance for the sleepy guy. I'm gonna try that right now while I'm thinking about it. Why is that the voice I've chosen?
Shit ass, dumbass, dipshit. I can't get in there from here.
And then do a little bit of mapping in the night. A little bit of mapping feels alright. A little bit of mapping just for fun. Why have I just stolen Mambo number 5 by accident? What the hell happened there? Mapping. It actually is the 6th map, but yeah. Mapping number 5. I don't have anything to do in the caldera currently. Oh, the map. Right. It's 5 abreast. There's room for it, though. This here is map. So that piece there goes kind of out. To here. Down at the bottom. So this kind of goes like that, I guess. Wrong direction. This map is here. All right, puzzle music. Oh, I can't get out of here. Ha! Dumbass, dipshit ass. One-way ass rooms. I'm the dipshit ass. Rooms are allowed to be one way. Is there a third dream? Rotate them as you did. Rotate them as you did. Map. Okay, this one there in the bottom. Connects to that one there. That would be a direct connection if I didn't add space in my map. I added space because I wasn't sure if everything would fit. But maybe I need to draw it a different way. Anyway, so yeah, a lot of not understanding things in this puzzle number 2. We jumpin' and jammin'. Come on, Fingers, you can do it. I believe in you, Fingers. Come on, just a little jump. Jamping and jumping. Yeah, I am jamping and jumping all over this joint. Scan the land as I clock wood, reciting the connecting lands in this order. Its essence shall manifest itself. Alright, and then this tube here. The left is the unseen of the right. No, there's no... It can't be, right? That would... We'll test in a minute. Fine. Anyway, there's a tube over here. Doof. Kind of goes down here. And it goes over there somewhere. We'll deal with that on our way out. Oh, I guess it's bot assigned med check time. So if you take your medicine, it is the time of the day when my bot would like you to take it. I don't know why I did that. But there it is. Sometimes in life, you just have to accept the decisions made in the past. And, party down, you know? It's got the little squigglies like that. The overhead dancers! Find the fatigued one. Show it the proper dance, but only the second half. Is this the fatigued one? If you had to tell me which of these ghosts looked sleepy, Which ghost is sleepiest? Not him, right? His eyes are like, I'm not sleepy, right? That's not sleepy. That's not sleepy. That's not fatigued. That's probably not fatigued. I don't know if any of these ghosts look fatigued. I am now realizing that the palette has shifted into Dream 2. Also in the tower. Dormant being somewhere in the deep, far, far below the chin. Puzzle, 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 far below the puzzle. Rotate them as you once did. I feel like I'm losing my mind, but like in a really pleasant way. Like I feel like I'm out here just rambling, like I don't know, I was hit in the head with a copy of the Book of Nostradamus. Like I'm just out here saying cryptic things. The sun rises, but when does the wind rise? Right? Like, I don't know what's going on, and I'm loving it, but I'm not really sure how to deal with stuff like that. I'm not used to enjoying confusion. Left is the unseen reflection of the Well, it works for me. I guess Kaizo Brain probably does have a little bit of willing to watch others struggle. And then up there is this thing. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm just gonna do a little bit of Googling. Show me the boo circle. SMW. Borkle. Or I guess that'd be Borkle. Fishing bow. Well, alright, we're moving on. Shkufa. Well, you know, if I could get this jump. There we go. Oops. Oops. Then go. Nope. Jumping is hard. Pencil. Well, I have something I would like to finish on my map if I can make these jumps. Oopsie! I believe these are the dead trees with the vine. Now we climb up, and we climb up more. Way above the treetops is what I will call Warp Z. Whoopsie. I forgot what I came here for. Haha. Alright, and that puts Warp Z over here. Fwam fwam, fwam fwam. What door is closed? The missing sound. The fallen fruit. And stillness to follow. So the missing sound, I think, is the sound in the treetops zone. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die on this, aren't I? That's fine. We'll wake up here. We gotta take a quick human break because my human body requires human breaks. Please do not watch the ads. Okie dokie. We should be more or less back from the ads. If you get the ads, I'm sorry about the ads. But it makes sense to get rid of pre-rolls if I have to go to the other room anyway. Back to Orb 0. If I was a millionaire, John, you wouldn't know. But since I'm not a millionaire, I'll tell you I'm not a millionaire. We got pink. The water is following the pink. It's pinky pink pink. Pinky pink pink pink. Goes pink. The water is traveling with the pink. Pinky pink 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 pink. And then it comes in here, goes into the green, and it goes out of the white. So it goes pink and white. The white is traveling with the orange and the blue. This is one way. No, it's not. I can grab the rope. Never mind. Hanging for lonely and cold, yet willing to share. Approach it from below and simply stare. So it came up in the white with the blue and the orange. The white has gone into the pink. I think, yeah, into the pink and then out through the red, which travels with the green and the yellow. Red comes in. Am I only just now noticing that the pink is the loop that is taken? No, because it was green, but it was pink when it came in. Okay, anyway, in through the red, right? So, yeah, in through the red, and then in the pink, and then out through the orange, which travels again with the blue and the white, and... What was that puzzle then? I have so many of these open right now. Only they hold the meat, yeah. So that seems... There's something to the fact that giant hands converge at the same symbols each time, or sigils each time. But this is not what I'm in here for. Close that, bad mamma jamma. I don't know what closed door I have to open. Follow the water's path. Gather the hues along it, and emit that which means nothing. Enact them above the right socket. Oh, I missed that from a while ago, John. I'm sorry. If you were a millionaire, you don't think you could resist telling everyone. In from the bottom. And goes out through the top. Or it's this sigil. Here, alright, it comes in from the white and goes out through the red. So it goes up and then around and then that one. So I think it's the same one as last time. Because, yeah. It goes to there. It comes in from the red, down through the pink, and then across the top. And then here, it's going from the orange to the pink. Orange to like this. So if I have done this correctly, okay, what if it's this, like, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. No, that didn't seem to work. Oh, it's 11:20. I have to figure out what I'm shoving in my mouth hole so I can take my secondary medication. I would have timed my brakes better if I'd remembered that, like, a human body needs fuel. I don't know if I have enough fruit for that. But I guess I can't eat a missing sound. Oh, no, it's super not up to chat unless you guys know what's in my kitchen. And if you know what's in my kitchen, that means you are either weird or Sumashira is lurking. Well, there you go. You're either weird or Sumashira is lurking. I'm pretty sure she's not here, so she has accountancy work to do. So I'm just gonna talk through my understanding of what I just tried, right? I'm getting slightly sidetracked by a note from my beloved wife, but I don't think it's something I need to deal with immediately. So the pink comes in, right? The pink is the water's path. We follow the water's path. It comes down here, right? It comes and it goes through this pink. It takes a right into the green, and then it comes up and goes out the white, right? So that means, in my head, that this here, you would omit this piece here, which means nothing, because the water doesn't travel along this path. And then you get a sigil, which is left bar and, quadrant 4, right? I will tell her you say hi. She's writing me some sort of message that has to do with insurance and housing and teeth. All right, and I have the message. Big shout out for Sumashira. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes insurance except for the parasites on top.
Ah, it's the nosefish again.
Ah, gosh. Ah, gosh. We're gonna get into it's nosefish time. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I try and stop them. You know, they just from time to time we have to deal with some nosefish. And that's okay, you know. Alright, anyway, then it comes up through the white. Oh, there's Mr. Saturn. He always loves hanging out with the nosefish. Comes up through the white, and then it goes around the pinky poo, and then goes out through the red, back on down. So in my head... Oh, it sure is a nosefish. Yeah, I don't have anything good to spend the points on except nosefish and very cheap sound samples. So in my head, this is the same sigil as before. Squat routines have been a good way to convince you to exercise. I mean, hey, whatever works, you know? Alright, and then it comes in here. Right, it's sucking its way on through. It's in the red right now, and it comes in and it goes that shape, and then the bar on the top. Here, it comes through the orange, through the green, down through the pink. So, in my head, given that... Oh no. What if the colors are assigned by the fruit? Well, we don't have a pink fruit. Maybe that's the idea. I'm way out over my skis. purple one either. What colors are we working with here? And are they intentional? Is pink purple? Well, I mean, no, I know pink isn't purple. Don't. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, white means nothing. It travels from pink, which might be purple. So if it is pink, white, red, orange, pink. No, wait. Okay. Oh, stretch, redeem. Yes. It's not a redeem. I let the robot do it. We have another idea to test now. Okay, so it comes in. It's pink. Pink goes into green. Green goes into white, which I know means nothing. This written down. Why am I checking it in person every time? White comes on up. It goes back into pink. Which then comes out as red. Goes back into pink. Goes out as orange. Orange, green, pink. If pink is purple, then it's subterranean. If green is then treetops. White is overworld, but that's non-existent. It's the number 0. Pink is then purple again. If pink is purple, it's subterranean. Red is caldera pipe. Makes sense. Pink is sub again. Orange is tower. Green is treetops again. Pink would then be subterranean again. Alright, subterranean is here. That's the downward one. The downward one is 2. No, it's here. Okay. Sigil. Transcribing sigils is a lot of fun, but I'm not certain it makes for a compelling stream. Treetops will be this one. Overworld doesn't get one. Subterrane. Caldera. Oh no, that's wrong. That will frustrate me forever if I let that stay. Tower is this sigil. Treetops again. Feel the treetops in your pants now. Okie dokie. Here we are. Humbly dumbly, dimbly doo. Okay, well, I guess we'll move on again. Please, no. Please, I will not sign that petition. Please do not sign that petition. Please keep all water, except very carefully placed pressure water. I am not... I do not need pressure water. This hack is hard enough. God, I'm so baffled. No, you're not a sicko. I mean, I know that's the affectionate term for Mario nerds, but I got nothing against you Mario nerds being way better at Mario than me. You're just way better at Mario than me. There's nothing to be done. Happens when you play nothing but SMW for like 7 years? Yeah, see, like, I dig that. I've never been very good at playing the same game over and over again. The best I've ever gotten was probably Hades, because Hades is sick, but even that... Hades is a good-ass game. Sorry, I know this isn't the random ring stream, but I still have to hype up Hades. It's a good-ass game. The fallen fruit. What do you have for me, Goomba? May we speak, please, Mr. Goomba? fuckers has my hint. Unseen chamber shall offer the weights. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. Unseen chamber. Huh. So this is the first thing I've seen that's like the left is the unseen reflection of the right. Makes sense. Like that's the first time this has made sense. So I don't know what that means, but I do know that I absolutely have to eat and I can't keep puzzling, so I'll be back in a few. Alright. I don't think this will work. Can't reach it, so it won't. So this is... This is so baffling. All the time baffling. I have no idea. I think it has something to... That's my idea right now, I was thinking that potentially there's some sort of up pipe here, because on the other reflection, like over here, there's an up pipe, but I'm not certain. Hello, I'm a Pokeball. I am well. I hope you are also well. I can see your chat message, yes. John has decreased the meaningless value. Gotta be careful with that. You never know what'll happen when you mess with the meaningless value. Hope one day we can get to minus 50. Hey, you know, with the power of teamwork and random chance, perhaps your dreams can come true. My day's going pretty well. I already said that. Haha. Jumpy jump. I have been enjoying this game. There's a lot of enjoyment to be had in Mario for people, but right now I am in puzzle mode. My brain has only just recently become friendly to exist with again, or maybe for the first time ever. So, I'm just soaking up all the puzzle joy I can. Minecraft is a good game, and I apparently have a double... I have something weird going on with my screen. What the hell? What's this little... What's that little edge? Underneath the display capture this whole time was the window capture. How long have I been streaming for? On in, like, I don't know, a couple hours? Is that what you meant? More or less without any progress. Oh, you can, but you better pick your next words carefully. I have a hammer that I love to use. I love the strength of a hammer. No, thank you. It is generally considered rude to show up to just sell your stuff. Keep that in mind in your next channel. Because you're no longer in this one. Did I take my pill? Ah, fuck. Did I take my... No, I didn't. Yeah, Oh, yeah. Yeah, I prefer a rude seller than someone showing up to jam misgenderings in my face. really feel like it's not an accident that these are, like, reflection. You know what I mean? But I don't know where to go with that. I've got it here, right? The left is the unseen reflection of the right. Here on the left, we have these things reflecting the right. They were unseen, but now they are seen. The unseen chamber shall offer the weights. I have an idea, but it requires a trip to the lake. Well, it requires a trip to the tower, but I don't have a spring, so it requires a trip to the lake. You know, I guess I'm back on Twitch, Twitch officially now. I've had spam bots come in and try and sell me viewers, and now I've had someone come in and try and sell me their art. All I need is that one shitty troll to come in and have him say some sort of dumb shit, and I'll really have made it as a Mario streamer. Thank you. Thanks, John. That's not quite what I had in mind, but I'll take it. So what if... Oh, wrong way. Oops, nope. In we go. Nope, thank you. Oh, God, why is this so hard for me? Yeah, I appreciate you not, like, even for the bit, not going harder. How is this not it? Unseen chamber. Yeah, I am very good at being mean when I need to be. But I try not to be mean to people because there's enough mean people on this earth, you know? Well, I appreciate you saying that, John.
Oh, well, I guess we're dead. Oh yeah. See, and like that's a great example because I cut my dad out of my life a few years before he died. And he died like before I ever transitioned. So it's like I didn't wait till I transitioned to cut him out. I cut him out when I was an adult and realized he was a fucking dick. Oh yeah, if my dad had been like loudly, good work. If my dad had been like out loud racist rather than the type of racist that every white person in America is but tries not to be, I probably would have cut him out even sooner. Actually, I cut him out when I was a teenager, and felt bad about it because I still had like empathy for the man. And I gave him another shot, and then like a decade after that other shot, I was like, wait, fuck this guy. He's mean to me. He's mean to my mom that like divorced him because he cheated on her. He's mean to my sisters who talk to him anyway and will be upset when he dies. Like, why would I talk to this jerk? And then I stopped talking to, quote, this jerk. Thank you. And then a few years after I stopped talking to him, I got a phone call from him. It was like the last time I heard his voice was his voicemail that he left. And among other things, he called me a miscreant and asked me if I'd ever heard the word miscreant before. And then like, I was like, why would I call you back, you fucking jerk? And then like 2 weeks later, he died. I did not see him before he died. I have the tiniest regret about it because it means that my sisters and mom had to go see him before he died on their own. But like, I regret not being there for them. I do not regret not being there for my father. Yeah, my dad was a prick. Anyway, I never wrote where this tube goes. And I cannot find a tube that goes from the treetops to the precipice, which is a problem. I'll need to figure that out. Oh no, it's over there with the Goomba. So I have to find the unseen chamber with the hidden weights. Yeah. Yeah, one less big old jerk. We gotta stop minting big old jerks, because I'm pretty sure they get born faster than they die, but that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh, I'm neither. Oh, I'm neither. I love a good water. Right next to me, I have coffee and water. Water's good. I like soda more than I think my teeth like soda. So I try not to drink soda just because it's delicious. I like water. I like it room temperature. I like it cold. I like it tapped. I don't like a lot of, like, some bottled waters are gross because they taste gross, but no, I'm a water and a non-water. I am neither. I'm also the type of queer that loves math. You know, the 1 in 1,000 queers that get all of the math powers for the other 1,000. Like, I am anomalous. I don't like swimming, but I love water slides. Anyway, what the fuck what is up with this fucking puzzle? Yeah, I took, I got up to differential equations. I'll tell this to anyone who listens. I took differential equations, and, well, that was the hardest math class I took. I was sitting there like, oh, I could keep getting my math degree like I planned, work all 3 of my asses off, and have a degree that is hard to find a job with. Or I could switch to the computer science department, still solve cool puzzles with my degree, and have more employability. And I kind of wish I had stuck with my math degree, because math is way cooler than CS. But I would not have met my wife, and my life is unfathomably better because I know her. So I have a math major and a math minor, and I've been employed since 2021. Ah, very cool. You'll love to see it. Nice sign cure.
WFH sign cure.
Oh, that's great news. Entirely queer work team is lovely to hear. Oh, yeah, I love a job. Yeah, no, jobs where you do nothing are pretty cool. So let's just... Okay. Okay. I think this room is shaped like an octopus.
The essence of a land is its center. The closed door. Is the closed door by the Goomba? There was a closed door by the Goomba. Alright, so the unseen chamber shall offer the weights. Feels like something I need to do something with. The left is the unseen reflection of the right. Screenshot. Thank you. Well, it's about that time, chaps. Launch the missiles. Fire the missiles. Essence of the land is its center. And then we're in here again. Still nothing. Silent music box. Did that seem like a clue? Hanging 4? No. No. Essence of a land is its center. Okay. Was that one about the sound? The old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. Что? The missing sound, the fallen fruit, and stillness to follow. The sky to the sky to the sky. Okay. I guess we'll just call this, A. Call this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. 5. You know what's better than 4? 5. This one here. Call this one 6. Cool. You get to be 1. This one is 2. Two is not where I would have expected it to be. It should be 3 then. And that puts this one as 4. And then I need to go that way at some point. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Okay, and then I'm just gonna start writing the letter N for a note when a note appears somewhere. Okie dokie. More lost than missed? Yeah, I'm liking the lost still. Which, is miraculous, really. When you, consider how incredibly depressed I was 2 weeks ago. I can't stop talking about it because it's just astonishing to me that I spent so long laboring under the wrong... The leaf! The leaf! The fallen fruit! Holy shit. This changes everything.
This probably changes very little.
A red fruit.
Those rows, that pit. Number the gaps as you fall. Then dance. Okay, I won't stop. I'll keep talking about how sick it is that my fucking brain works for the first time. But yeah, this is some sick progress. We got an unfaded red. We got another clue. Those rows, that pit. Number the gaps as you fall, then dance. So the numbers... Okay. That's something. I think I can do something with that. Let's go check my stuff. I wanted to see that thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. That thing. A performance to open the closed door. The missing sound. The fallen fruit. And stillness to follow. The missing sound, the falling fruit, and stillness to follow. The missing sound, the fallen fruit, stillness to follow. So the missing sound... Oh shit. No, it's one. Number one. That's why I ordered it that way so I could remember it. So if we try the missing sound and caldera pipe, caldera pipe, caldera pipe. Red fruit is caldera. Caldera is that one. The missing sound, the fallen fruit, and stillness to follow. So is it... Okay, so in addition to unlocking this door, which is sick as hell, I have learned that I am... Yes, let's fucking go. If you're into honking, we have a follower honk emote, and this is how I love to support. Like, if you wanna honk in the chat, you're more than welcome to hit me with the follower honk emote. Yeah, thank you for the honks. Yes. What? What? So last time, we saw a music block. The music block played sounds like that. And we hit the blocks the sounds were associated with. But now we don't have blocks, but we do have dance moves. So, do I do the dance then? It makes the sounds. I write the sounds down. I figure out which sigils go with the sounds. And then I do the sigil dance. Oh, yes, thank you, Julia. I will require some water. Okay. Somewhere in my notes, I have the sounds written down. Place the 1. Place it with a Z. Replace the 1. Replace it with the Z. Alright. So 1 is... Right, because it's the fallen sound, or the missing sound. It means the sound, that was the sounds telling me the sounds of the dance. Sick and nasty. That means it is time for pain. God, that tiny little fallen leaf being a clue for the branch above it is... That is, like, crazy subtle. That's, like, mad subtle. I wonder what percentage of players, like, catch that on purpose. Okay, so we got speaker box, P-switch, crumple... 1-up, spring, shell kick. So, up, speaker box, spring. So, 1-up comes from this one in the upper right, which is number 2. Let's just do this real fast. 1 crumble. 2 1-up. 3 we got 3 is used to be 5, but now it's okay. So spring And then 4 used to be 6, so that's when you kind of kick a shell, the shell noise. 5 is the lower, it used to be 1, and that's the speaker box. And then 6 is the P-switch noise. But then 1 through 6 are also here represented by these sigils. So that's what, 6? No, that's 7. And then 2 is... Gosh, there are so many numbers. What a delight. There's a clock wood. All right. And with the groundwork done, can we do it? 1 up should be like this. Oops. Shit. Shit and ass. Well, now I've got a new one. That's fine. Erase, 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 erase. Shit and donkeys. Spring crumple. So, over here we've got 1 up. Spring. And crumple. Really?
I know it's not really accurate, but my favorite math thing was learning that all positive integers added up equals 6/8 or something like that. Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Here's a math thing you might like. If you add up the first, 6 odd numbers, then you will have the value 6 squared. And that's true for any number. So if you add up the first 7 odd numbers, you get 7 squared. And it goes forever. And I really like that. It's one of my favorite, easy to show math facts. 1 plus 3 equals 4, plus 5 equals 9, plus 7 equals 16. And it's just all the way up. Alright, let's try this dumb thing again with my big ol' fucking meat hands. The puzzle isn't dumb. My ability to do certain things with my fingers is dumb. Number file rules. Speaker box. Shell. Spring. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, I have to watch that later. Okay, so let's just scroll through the archives again. Clock, 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 clock. What is with this lower clock? It's got to have a purpose. Clock, clock, clock. Dormant being in the deep. Before the giant. Oh. Congrats on finishing work. Thanks for the work, Lurk. Or the post-work, Lurk. Take care. The old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What is in this okay, let's just keep fucking vibing elsewhere. We'll come back here. I just want to Okay. Well, Shell Spring. Spring. I screwed that up. Okay. This is... I really thought I'd have the tools for this one. Okay, well, I don't know enough here. We're out. I'm outie. What did that Goomba say to me? Those rows, that pit. Number the gaps as you fall, then dance. Four, 2, 4, 2? No, was that 4, 3, 4, 2? 4, 2. Which would be 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, left is the unseen reflection of the right. So what if instead I need to care about the right? Which would make that 4. Two, which would be boof ba, boof ba, boof ba. A door!
I bet there's one on the other side, too. But we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. They all must be used. Okay.
So it could be 0. Where's my numbers? Got so many notes. Caldera would be 4. Tower pipe would be 3. Precipice would be 6. The treetops would be 1. The lake would be 5. And subterranean would be 2. So if that's the case, precipice is yellow. Treetops. Wait, no. No. Alright, so 6. Treetops is green, of course. So many ways this could go. Where's that text about the weights? Wasn't there something about the weights? Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of that one. Shoot. That's fine. Six times 6 plus... What's the sixth triangular number? Is that 21? 21. Okay, so what's 1? 1 is treetops. So we'll put 1 here in the middle, treetops. And then we add up 10 with precipice, which is yellow on the right. And caldera pipe, which is red on the right. Well, that's not it then. Okie dokie then. You have to get pretty lucky with this part. Okay, well, I know how to get back to this door, so we'll take what we get with that. Secret door. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I think I already knew what this is telling me. I've got yellow for precipice. I've got green for treetops, blue for lake. Yep, this is telling me something I already know. Luigi weighs... Avatar was a great show. Alright. Okay, gotta label this so I don't lose it. Pit door.
And then weights. I gotta do the weights. Luigi equals 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. And Julia equals... You got to watch... Yeah, I got to see pieces of it while it was airing, but I didn't get to see the whole thing. And I only got to see all of it years later when I, like, came back. Right, and then Blue Key weighs 5, which I think I already expected. I have to go to the bathroom. We'll try this again in a minute. Stay calm. I'll be in RB. Okay. I think we've got some ideas, and we're getting on it. We're gonna start with the yellow. Yellow weighs 1, just like I thought. Oh, actually, that's not what I thought. I'm a dirty liar. Orange. Orange. What is that number again? That number's like 7 or something. No, that number's 9. So orange equals 9. Plus 3 equals 12. Cool. That is a capital J. Nah, that's a 9. That there is a 7, if I remember my math numbers. That's a nice 4. equals 5, as previously stated. That's enough to throw a Julia off, because that's what I thought it equaled, based on my incorrect understanding. And then purple is the purpliest color. And it adds up to, what is that, 8? Alrighty. Eight's a fun number. I like 8. It's a shame that some of the worst people in the world like the number 8. But, like, fuck them. They're the worst people in the world. They can't have the number 8. Yeah, double 8's the real problem. You're right. I think that's the plan. I'm going to work on that in just a second. I needed to remember what the clue about the weights said. But I don't remember where it is, and that's for some reason I didn't take a picture of it. I think I know where it is offhand, though. I don't know where it is. Oh well. You're seeing Hamilton next week. Good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Smeggin, smeggity, smeggin, smeg face full of smeg.
Alright, so we've got a 10. Let's see, 3 plus 1 is 4, plus 9 is 13, plus 7 is 20, plus 24, 29, 37. There's a note somewhere about how all the weights must be used. Yeah, we gotta go find... To the sky, to the sky. Nothing. Here's nothing. And then Blarg tells me about the performance to open the closed door. means nothing. Red means maybe 7. Orange means maybe 9. And then green is back with the number 4. Okay. So let's just try this new idea. Shoot. Let's try that again. Trying to do a code here, but my fingers continue to elude success. Try this one more time and then we'll move on. Nope, that was wrong. Alright, if that's the code, I did it wrong. Sick nasty! To the sky, to the sky, to the sky. Each jewel has its own weight. Each must be used by any means. There we go. What if the clocks are the dancers? Yellow, orange, red. Alright, what are our numbers here? We've got, if I've done my math right, we've got 20, 1, 9, 34. 34 divided by 2 is 17. What if I try yellow, orange, and blue? Well, fuck. Haha, look at that. Integer overflow. Okay, very cool. I was wondering what would happen if I gave it too much weight. Wait, what? Oh, there was a red under there still. Alright, well, I guess I've got all these right.
Huh. I think I have an idea. Shit.
How did I add up to, Okay, so... How did we do this a minute ago? 37, 34 divided by 2, 30... No. 37 minus 3 is 34. So if I put the green here, I have 15 and 15. So yellow, orange, blue. I really thought that would do something. Alright. 37 minus 1 is 36. Wait, I think no. 37 minus 1 is 36, so I pick up this. 37 minus 1 is 36. How can I get 12? Orange on the top. Purple with the green.
Ha! I got an orb. What the hell do I do with an orb? Yeah, orb. 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 I did that on purpose, just FYI.
We're gonna do a quick reboot. That's what I'm curious about, is if orb is kept in some way.
It doesn't look like there's a change on my save file. But given that I know how to get orb back, that looks like orb, doesn't it? It seemed like the right time to check on orbs. Persistence. Oh, the door stays though. So that's something at least. If the door stays, then the orb might... Yeah, I do keep the orb. I just don't know where it is. I don't know where to look at it. Oh, I bet it's on the map. In the center. Orb? Nope, it's not here on the map either. But I do keep orb because the box is open. So I know I keep orb. So that's actually progress. It's taken nigh on 4 hours. But I have just like a little, I have orb. I have a single orb to my name. I am the queen of orbs. Glorb. Glorb. Let's go look at our screenshots again.
Five, 10, 15. That would count at 15, 15, 15. That'd be 15, 15, 15. Okay, I don't know what that means. This one, I think we've solved. I still don't have this one yet. Or that. Or this. I've got one orb. I know what this is about, and I know what the Goomba was telling me. So the Goombas in treetops, and treetops connects with ghost, with tower. Okay, so that's worth considering. Yeah, another page of notes. Why not? Tree top creature clue led to caldera orb and caldera creature clue led to the treetop orb. Okay. Alright, well, I need a break, like an actual walk away for a few minutes break. I think I'll come back. I got another hour before I gotta do dog stuff, so I'll see you in a minute. Brungle my bungles. I'm back. This is purple as purple gets. This is fucking purple as hell. There is no mistaking this for pink. Is this purple or pink? Like, legitimately, if you have eyes and you can hear my voice, would you call this color purple or pink? My color perception is not always great in that purple space, so I don't actually, like, this looks pink as hell to me. That's pretty purple there. The essence of the land is its center. Looks into a land. This is a hexagon with points labeled, but I don't know of a hexagon that's shaped like that. The tree house. The treetops houses are barely shaped like this. You can't see what I'm talking about. Like, this is arranged as a hexagon, right? But I don't know what it's... like, what the hexagon would represent. Maybe this is the map they're talking about? Elsewhere? I don't know. I guess we'll have to keep thinking. Hanging for... lonely and cold. Yet willing to share. I'm gonna go to the precipice and look for 4 of something. I haven't done that yet. That's new. How do I get to the precipice? The other way. I have to go down to go up. Gotta go down to get up. You know, like they say. What is the shape of a 4? 1 is the clockwise, 2 is there, 3 is... So 4 would be like a little L. Sick fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah! Oh my fucking what? Okay, so that looks like, to me, what I just did. Right? That looks like the L-shaped block with the hiding pipe. This looks like a hiding spot in the treehouse somewhere. This... I see a 5. Oh, I know where that is. Ish. Oh, this one... This is the important one. I think. This feels like I know they're all important. That's how puzzles work. Okay, what's to the right? Dare I ask? I'll come back and get screenshots. I'm not leaving without them. Don't forget. Oh, what in the fucking monkeys? Okay, all right. Okay, so this is the atlas. This is a map. This is a map of the world. Yeah? The world is mapped out here. Hey, yeah, thanks for coming by, John. Always appreciate having you. You take care. Wait. How are these? Why are these all? Oh my goodness gracious. So this is a map of the world. We know this is a map of the world. But in addition to knowing that it is a map of the world, it is made out of the sigils. What do these sigils mean? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
Omit the land of beginning. The old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. Scan the land as a clock would. Reciting the connecting lands in this order, its essence shall manifest itself. So what I'm thinking here is that I have to figure out the path and then use those sigils to write out the path. But like, that's a lot, and I don't know for sure. Not certain what this one is yet. I think this is the one I went to and got an essence out of. And then this, I would swear this is the subterranean warp zone. Zero in the middle.
Reciting the connecting lands in this order, its essence shall manifest itself. Scan the land as a clock would. A dormant being. Old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. Shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did.
So let's just pretend this is the old map. Yeah. We're pretending. If this is the old map, and it just happens to have all the warp zones on it, what does that mean? To the sky, to the sky. I still feel like there should be a note in a particular part on the map that I can't get to. I need to remember to look at that next time I leave Precipice. The next time I'm looking for something to do, but it might be a minute. I like that whichever of the two drew up this map left about the same size gap between the worlds that I did. It's a funny little coincidence that I enjoy. So these are the real maps, right? No, it shows that which doesn't show up on the map. But it doesn't show that, which also doesn't show up on the map. Interesting. Huh. Knowing how the lands connect is vital to revealing the essences. Omit the land of beginning. Oh, the 2 doesn't make an appearance on this map. What? That can't be right. 1. Okay, 5.
Oh, there's 2. I'm just blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is also counting to 6. The hexagon I can't quite place. See, this is like, would this be 4, 6, 1, 5, 3, 2? The essence of a land is its center. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to do with this yet, because it's a big-ass map, and I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Didn't really think that would be it. Alrighty. That's the pipe, and that's a rope, and that's terrain. So that's... my gut is telling me that's treetops somewhere. What did I want to check? Alright. Oh, hey! Thanks for giving it a look, Fire. I've been really enjoying it. If you're here to hear me, it's been a lot of fun. I have one orb from the caldera. And I'm going this way. Nope, that's incorrect. That is not how Mario works. Oh, it's been great. This has been really well made. Like, I can't speak on the second dream yet. I've been really enjoying it. But the first dream was, like, to me, it was like a perfectly tied puzzle knot that I just got to go and, like, poke at and loosen and pull apart. It was very well made. Like, Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games. I've played Void Stranger. I can't jump for crap, but like I've beaten Void Stranger. Like, I needed a little help, I'll be honest. The snake puzzle was hard. But like, I love a good puzzle game, and you've made a very you and your friend, I think your colleague made a very good one. Slow. There's Mario. There we go. Alright, I need my screenshot. Okay. We've got a big tree. And a little house. But the house... could be here. Wouldn't show the vine, right? Because we'll keep looking just in case. How did I go in there? So this is a house. It's definitely not this house. Of this we can be assured. Let's go check out our friend the Goomba, make sure this isn't his house. So we've got this. There's no branch thingy. Let's go real quick. Yo, Dina. Thank you. I'm loving this Reverie. I'm having a very good time with it. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so that's my pipe. That's what pipe looked like. So this is house. I don't think this is house. Okay, I know where the other houses are, so I can look at the houses. This is not house. Okay. This is this house here. Crossed off the list, not this house.
You're awake. How about that?
How about that? Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I try and keep them anonymous around here nowadays, because I've learned that some people would rather not be called out immediately. It's nice to learn things. It sure looked like you're all. I wasn't gonna, like I just said, I wasn't gonna call you out for it. But it looked an awful lot like you're all. Yeah, for me it's one of those things. It happens a lot in life where it's like you can do it either way, but people only care about one of the ways you do it and they only dislike it. Like, people either care or don't care about anonymous follows. If they don't care either way. And if they do care, they prefer having it. So... one of those. The glyph bound to each one, the ancient creatures are all attuned to a land. So this still seems like the correct location, but I don't know what I'm looking for here. So this is a 4. I now know the amount of H's in your name. Yeah, it's precisely 4. What am I looking for? Not this screenshot. I just feel like something must be cluing me in. Come in like right here. Is there a number on this page? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I love that. I love that for me. How did they get this diagram to show up in a text box? All right, next next slide, please. we will go to the lake. And we will look at lake creatures. I need to go check. No, that tree's on the right. And then that one's not it either. Okay. To the lake, to the lake, to the lake, to the lake. Alright, down. And then that's nothing to me yet. Why did I come to the lake? Oh, I remember. And then here's a plus sign again. I don't know if the plus sign means anything, or if it's just indicative of something else.
You're awake. How about that?
Yo, Jinby, what's up? Thanks for coming on through. We're here in Puzzle Town. We are... I was supposed to keep it anonymous. I am so bad at everything. Well, I just got excited to see you, Jinby. That's what it's about. Forgive me. I'm gonna eat a bowl of microphone soup to repent. But regardless, welcome in. We are in Puzzle City. Oh, good. Thank you for taking that stress away from me. So here's this door. We all know about that door. Oh, it's Sumashira. Everyone, welcome Sumashira to the stream. She is my wife, and I love her. A boogie woogie woogie. Thank you for the GL. So yeah, I don't know what this clue is trying to tell me either. Like, it seems to be pointing me here. Right? Game audio is a tad low. I can change anything. Actually, my desktop audio is already... Oh, loud! No problem. Yeah, I keep... What I really need to do, what would be really wise, is if I set up a mic stand that I already owned. If I already owned a mic stand and then I set it up and I used it properly. And no worries about typos. Okay, so let's go back to our good friend, the snail. Here is the snail. This is the first one. By the way, if you haven't played Reverie and intend to, oh, I would appreciate that, Mrs. So here's this. I stared at the L shape. and a tube popped out of the bottom. And now it looks like this. And this is my little map of a secret place. And I happen to know that this is also a map of a secret place. Right? Is that actually... You can't see my notes because my notes are on paper. But this is 2, 3... No, this isn't right. Okay. 2, 3, 3, 4. But anyway, there's a door over there. There's this door here. And it's kind of like there's another 4. The shape is kind of 4-ish. Oh yeah, this is the mythical sleeping wife. She's not always asleep, which is why I'm not always on Twitch. What the hell is this one then? So I know there is something... Yeah, you are kind of known as the wife who sleeps. I spend most of your awake and at home time with you, and I can't help but talk about you when you're not around, because I love you very, very much. Sorry to get all sappy on stream. No, I'm not. I take that back. What was I looking at this for? I had a reason. Alright, well, we're gonna go try and find this. We're just gonna look around for this for a sec. Yeah. Okay, where would I need to probably get the screenshot out of my way if I want to, like, do stuff. So there's this little textured block. There's those little textured blocks. I don't see those here, though. Those question mark boxes. What do those indicate? They're not question mark boxes anymore, of course. They've been unquestion marked. Because we're in Dream 2. Laughing at a DM from, well, I mean, from my wife. Nobody who sends me DMs. I guess every once in a while, but they're mostly from her. And now we leave the sea behind. We go searching for what we'll never know. One of these should indicate if I know what's going on. This is precipice. This would be treetops. This would be lake. This would be... This has to be subterranean or ghost house. This is subterranean, so this has to be ghost house? It's tower, not ghost house. Forgive me. Let's just go down there for a sec. Oh, shoot. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hop. Nope, nope, nope. We hop. Nope, nope. That's not a hop. And this is Caldera. Yep. I would have thought. Unfathomable. Yeah, they just made a total cryptic puzzle party in here. What do we have? Okay, so this is this. Very good. If I wanted to do something in this room to indicate I had a solution, what would it be? I feel like every once in a while, when I'm in the subterranean, I hear just like a little bit of jazz in the background. Like the radio station for the subterranean is drifting out and the jazz station is drifting in. All attuned to a land. I get that. Because each land has a glyph and each creature has a glyph. And the 4 creature glyphs are represented in the land glyphs. Okay, I know what this one is. I did this. Hanging 4, lonely and cold, yet willing to share. Approach it from below and simply stare. The left is the unseen relative to the right. I know that one. Each of these 6 lands hides an elemental orb. Spoken words of the resting beings shall guide the curious one. Old map shows the pieces as they were. Rotate them as you did. Still don't know what to do with the water's path. To gather hues along it. Where's the... I kind of wish I could see which inputs the game thinks I've completed, just so I know if I'm doing the dance right. Far below the chin. Okay, I need to come back to here, but I wanted to do something else first. I just don't remember what. Yeah, we've got fyre150 in here. So if you've got a question, now's the time. They are likely to know the answers. I know at the very least I recognize the Void Stranger song in Precipice, but it's all very good puzzling music. All information on the interior of the lands in this realm. The essence of a land is its center. The atlas contains all information on the interior of the lands of this realm. Where's my atlas screenshot? That's fine. Oh, what is... Huh. So, I've just noticed that this room here on the map exists, and I assume this is the star room where we ended Dream 1. But I've just noticed this room here, far below the chin. There is something about this atlas that is giving me... I'm sure there's more information hidden here than I can currently perceive. There's just something about it that seems body-shaped. Like, we've got the face already, right? Like, we've all seen the face. It's down there. It's the subterranean map. I appreciate you not walking into any spoilers for me, Suma. Alright, we'll come back to that idea later, but now we're going to the chin. I just had another idea on my way to the chin. And then... This hexagon is in the correct order for the hexagon of notes found in the deep. Not in the deep, in the precipice. I don't know if there's anything to that, but I'm saying it out loud. Oh, that's good to know. Have fun, Suma. So that looks like that, and this one looks like that, and this one, so that's number 4. So, okay, so I don't know if there's actually anything, any here, but it sure seems like there's some here. You'll see kind of, I didn't take a screenshot without a picture overlapping it, but this is the first time I've seen a hexagon in the same orientation as this hexagon. You'll see number 5 right here, Alright, that's actually the number 6. And then the number 6 is here. And it's also this one here. Yeah? So who knows if there's anything going on with that. But it definitely seems meaningful. The first one I got to is the one labeled 1. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know anything about anything. But I do know that the one labeled 2 is this one. Which looks like the tower. So we'll go there when we're done trying out the chin.
Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho! Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. That's my orb. That's my orb I got from the caldera. Mine own essence is amongst the watchful quartet within the one that rests. What? Maybe. I have found the dormant being that rests in the deep. The glyphs of origin. Show me their true meaning. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't know this yet. Yeah, I didn't think that would be it.
The sound of void. Yeah, we're in the void. This feels like a place that will be very important, later. I don't think it's important yet. Yep.
Feels like a place that's gonna make you existential in the future. I can't promise that. I can't not promise that either. I don't know how to get out of here. Except to hit anew. Am I missing something obvious? I don't think so. Essence of a land is at its center. What if I just try the dance again?
nice to meet you, friendly moon. This is obviously just a rhetorical question, but it sure feels like the moon is in a way outside of the dream. The palette is the same as this place. The music is the same as this place. Alright, I had something else. I want to go to the tower, and then I need to probably wrap up so that I have time to get my mind together before my wife comes home from early work. Good honk. Love your honking. Okay, that's not how you get to the ghost house. Unless, you know, you have a springy dinghy. But I do not have a springy dinghy, so I have to go to the lake. I think it's the lake. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's the lake. Oh, no, yeah, it's the lake. Love to honk. It's what we're here for, you know? It's what we're put on Earth to do. Is honk. Wrong turn. Took the wrong turn at Turtle Rock. Welcome to Tower. Yeah, this seems likely to be the position indicated in this screenshot. Oh shoot, I forgot to take a screenshot of what the thing said. That's fine, I can get back there fairly easy now that I know how. Okay, so have I identified? I know where that is. I know where that is. That's the wrong direction. I know where that is, but not what to do with it. Where that is. I have a pretty good call. And then I see this one. And then there are these. Oh, it's decreasing value time. Down to 11. Alright, very well. I guess I'm gonna just quickly go back to that spot in the chin, take a screenshot of the information the orb gives me, and then I think I gotta call it quits, because I've been doing this for long enough. Thank you. Sumashira with that bonus +3 increase. Bringing it in. The uppies. She likes the big numbers. Oh, we got back-to-back +3s. What are the odds? About 1 in 25, if I recall. All the gubbins. Sumashira pressing the buttons. All of the gubbins buttons. Here we go. It's like... own essence is amongst the watchful quartet within the one that rests.
Yeah, I'm so baffled. I'm gonna go now. And I'm going to keep all of this popping in that back burner. I can't stay away for too long. This puzzle is a lot of fun, even though I am baffled. Maybe especially because I'm baffled. How the lands connect is important. So I need to turn my head off now, because if I keep thinking about this, I'm going to see puzzles in my dreams, which isn't very good. The dreams don't come up with very good puzzles. So yeah, as we say around here, thanks for coming by. I appreciate you watching, making noises come out of my computer, and yeah. One day, we will get more orbs. I wish to learn the truth of this realm. Dig deeper. Is that an accident? That it says dig deeper and the moon is in the deep? Deep below the chin? Is that an accident? I don't think it's an accident. Anyway, take care, everyone.